Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverview on Farming Simulator 25. A good Wednesday to one and all. I see a lot of familiar names in chat. Hope you're all having a good start to your Wednesday or end to your Wednesday. But yeah, here we are back in Riverview once again. It is February, it is snowing, and it's been snowing for quite a bit throughout this winter. It's accumulating quite well here in Riverview, which should make the beginning of March kind of interesting, which we're probably going to get to right away. But yeah, we are good to go. We got a lot of work to do today. Sam's already out chasing squirrels, doing what he has to do. So we're going to leave Sam where he is. Probably move his doghouse in a little while. I'm not sure where, though, because I could sell my farmhouse because we do got a new farmhouse. By the way, when I logged in today, I did start off at that farmhouse, not the new one where we bought. So kind of interesting there. So yeah, at the end of last stream, we had enough money to buy, I guess this is the starting farm. And of course there was Holstein cattle in this cow barn, which is not here, but we moved them over to the other cow barn and sold this cow barn and got like $250,000 back from buying the property. So that's why our money's still up to $340,000. So we do own all this up here. We're going to be making this a grass field sometime today. I do hope the meadow grass that was here is still kind of tall. I would like to cut that before we plant some grass because I need some feed for the cattle. Yes, all of our cattle now are over here into this pasture. We got some Angus cows and we got Holstein cows also. So yeah, this pen's going to hold quite a bit. Where's the trigger? I think the trigger's over here. I think this can hold 1,000 something cattle. What does this hold? Almost 1,200. And we only got 31, which is fine because I really don't have anything to feed them. They do have meadow grass that they're munching on, so hopefully that's enough for them for a little bit. We also ended up with some chickens, if I can find my way down through here. Yeah, we got tons and tons of sheds. Let's see, where am I at here? Sheds there, sheds there. So the chickens, yeah, we even got a storage for bales and pallets, which is nice. But we do got chickens over here. I think we got 120 chickens. What do we got here? 140 chickens out of 2,000. There is some feed in their trough, but not a whole lot. If I run out of chicken food, I run out of chicken food. I don't really feel like buying chicken food because it can get rather expensive. But yeah, that's at least where we are currently. If you're wondering how we got enough money to buy this property, well, I put down one of Omatana's gardens greenhouses that came out yesterday. I put down the large one, the $50,000 greenhouse, and that thing is OP, overpowered. It basically makes about 80,000 liters of lettuce per month. I think I let it run for about a month and a half, and we sold the lettuce and then sold the greenhouse. It's just way too powerful for really what I want to be doing here. But at least it allowed us to get more land and allow us to do more of our own yard work and get more stuff done. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to do in the month of February. I mean, there might be contracts out there. I mean, yeah, there's a couple, but I really don't want to get involved in contracts. I just want to get on to the next month, so we will do that. As for the store sale page, I mean, the CR11, there is a used one in sale for $340,000. Look at that. I got $340,000. Going to bypass on the CR11 because I said, like, I want to go with the ADCO Ideal Harvester on this series, I do believe. That harvester is rather big. I don't know if we'll get down the streets or not, but we'll find out later on. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's just get through the month of February and get to March. Probably have to wait a bit for the snow to disappear, but I got a few things to do before this, you know. Oh, wait, all the trees are gone. Ooh, do I need... No, we got 10,000 liters of wood in there, so we're okay. Yeah, I got some things that we can do and give the time for the snow to melt. All right, so I think that got us all caught up on what we're doing and where we are. So let's go ahead and just go to bed. Sam can come on in here if he wants. Let's see. I see. Hello, John, Robert, Skender, Jay. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. All right, so it'll take a moment for the snow to melt. Actually, it's not even above freezing, so maybe the snow won't melt. Oh, I even got icicles hanging off the roof. That tells you how cold it is. Sam can have some frozen food wherever he is. What's in the sale page? There's a telehandler in the sale page. I'll have to make note of that. But there are other things I want to buy. And it's all going to matter if the grass or this meadow grass is actually here. We are at the north end of the map, so I wonder if the snow is going to melt. Boy, the temperature's not getting really warm today, only up to 37. I really need the snow to be gone, is what I need. So, while we're waiting just a bit, actually, let me jump up the time scale to time 6, and we'll see what happens a little bit. So, this farm production that we have, I thought I was going to make hay for the cows, but let me go into that production there just for a moment, which is called farm productions. I wouldn't mind making my own diesel, and diesel requires canola, water, and methane. Well, looking at where to get some methane from, I mean, there's a few ways you can do it. Eventually, we'll get, we'll have slurry from the cows and manure from the cows, which I can get methane from. But I think to start off with, I thought I was going to feed the cows hay, but as you can see here, grass and the hay, that's all I get out of it. If I go the route of making grass into silage, I get methane as well. And since silage and hay is pretty much the same for feeding the cows, probably better off just giving them silage and get a byproduct of methane out of it as well. So that's the route I want to go there. And as for feeding them TMR, like I said, we're going to have so many cows, not too worried about not having enough milk or whatever for them. I'm kind of worried about the weather not being warm today and the snow melting. Let me go ahead and advance some time here. Okay, 32 degrees. If I get one more degree, that means the snow should start melting, right? 34, 35. When I was saying the high temperature is going to be 40. All right, we'll just go to 10 o'clock. I am at the north end of the map, so what I'm looking to see is if the snow mask is going to start to melt. I need to see what this meadow grass field is going to look like. Hello, David. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I guess while I'm waiting, maybe I was thinking about putting down another one of Omatana's greenhouses. And hopefully this one's not too overpowered. Let's go into here. It's not going to cost us too much. Construction, factories, greenhouses, scroll on down. I'm not really sure. Minimalistic or this one. I think I'll go with a minimalistic one. Just because. Let's rotate it like this. And then we'll just put one. Yeah, right there is fine. Alright, now I can see what exactly is the recipe or whatever for her on this one. Lettuce. Let's see, 4 lettuce at 1,000 cycles per month. So that's only going to be like 4,000 liters per month, right? Math should be simple on that, but my brain lately on math is, yeah, it's only going to be 4,000 liters per month by doing that. All right, and that way, at least in the future, if I want to make some kind of grapes or whatever, we can do that. So it just requires some water. So let's drop down here and we'll put some water in there. Let's get into the JCB. Robert, as far as I'm aware of, there are no collectibles on the map, even though if you go to stats, it says there's 25. And if you read the description, it says there's 25 on the mod hub. But yeah, as far as I know, there are no actual collectibles on the map currently. Maybe if there comes an update, we'll find out. It looks like we got a lot of snow to deal with. There we go. Let's go ahead and activate in that greenhouse. It's going to activate the lettuce. I wonder, lettuce with seed, what does that do? How much does that actually boost? So we get 4,000 with just water. But if we do it this way, that's 84 liters per cycle, and there's 96. That doubles the production. That gets up to 8,000. I think we'll just go with water for now. We got plenty of other greenhouses to do the lettuce type of things. Any chance this does sugar beet? I do not see sugar beet in here. Alright, that's fine. So eventually all this stuff is going to go up to our farmyard now. This shed down here, just going to keep our water tanker in here. See, I don't think I need anything else in here. Maybe the front loader and maybe the winch for getting trees into the sawmill. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. You removed the collectibles to pass testing but forgot to change the description. Well, it's good to know that for sure that there are no collectibles because I could not find any. Hello, Drifter. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. I do actually have some wood products we could sell. Maybe while I'm waiting for the snow to melt. Harbor, Cooper, warehouse. Of course, everything's going to different locations, right? Well, the harbor, I don't think we've been down to the harbor, so maybe I just grab this stuff and go down to the harbor with it. So the harbor is way down here. Which one? That's to preserve food. That's the warehouse. That's the warehouse. That's the harbor. Now let's grab this stuff from the sawmill. We'll take a trip down to the harbor while we kind of hopefully wait for this snow to melt. I realize there's a good amount of snow here, but I want to get that grass planted where that cow farm used to be. But I just want to go in there and start tearing it up and digging it up because I may have some grass I can cut. Yeah, I got a couple layers of snow here. Hello, Branding. How are you doing today? I should see if there's a field around here, not ours, that, oh, I just realized, how am I going to get out of here? If there's a canola field nearby that I can purchase, at least before harvest season, because that'd be kind of good to have. Is that everything out of the sawmill? No, I got some more. I got planks long to load up. Come on, planks long. Where are you? Hello, TK Collins. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I don't know if I slept okay. And according to you, I probably didn't eat okay either, so... Again, we just have the small sawmill because I just want to get rid of some trees. I don't want to get heavy into sawmill production stuff. Do I got one more? Kind of lost count there. Nope, that's all we currently have. Yeah, so how am I going to get out of here with an articulated dolly? This is going to not be good. I guess what I could do is just drive around the field. But somehow my header on the harvester has gone a little cockeyed. So let's go ahead and straighten that up. I mean, this could go actually up to the farmyard now, but it's going to be hard to get up there. Chili again? Nope. Leftover pizza. With hot sauce, though. Alright, we're going to go down to the harbor. And I may destroy some of my barley here. Yep, so crop destruction is working as intended. Wonder if I should cut through an opening through here so I can get to my fields a little bit better. Hello, Panther Killer. And hello, Gordon, as well. And Shane. Okay, so now it is 40 degrees, and high temperature is supposed to be 43. That forecast keeps changing. I still would like to see some changes made to driving in the snow. I don't think driving in the snow should be this rough for like a JCB tractor. Or any tractor for that matter. Oh, I forgot there's a big dip right here. Alright, now that we're out to the main road, we'll throw on the hazards. And also we'll ride in cab, because riding in cab on this map is a good idea. Yeah, I really need the snow to disappear in the month of March, so I can see if I can get some grass where the cow barn used to be. We're going to buy ourselves some mowers. Oh yeah, some mods did drop on the mod hub today, and there was one forestry map that came out. And the map is available on all platforms, so if you look like forestry, you can look into that map. No mods that came out that I had interest in, but that doesn't mean that you wouldn't have any interest in some of them. I don't think I've been down to the harbor yet. This is kind of one of the reasons why I wanted the JCB. Well, there's a couple reasons why I wanted this JCB for the series. Transporting items early on is nice. Getting around the map quickly is nice. And, well, getting the UK flag on the JCB is also pretty darn good. So I don't think I need to turn here. Or do I? Yes, I do need to turn here. So this is usually where I would turn to go to the grain mill, but we're going to the harbor. I don't know if AI traffic drives on this road or not. So usually I would turn left here to go up to the grain mill. So I have not been down this road yet before. Where does that go? Not sure I know where that one goes. Alright, so now we're at the harbor. So that's where the warehouse is. Looks like we can sell some wood chips down there. So where's the harbor sell point? Is this the harbor sell point? Right here? Or is it on the other side? Yeah, I assume this is it right here. Alright, so 23 grand for the wood there. Not too bad. Almost got my money back for the sawmill. Oh, can't drive around there. There's an invisible wall. Just bought that JCB on my used only Penier game. Still waiting on a mower and a harvester. Yeah, wait. I gotta remember what episode that is actually aired. So I pre-record, of course. Yeah, last episode I got kind of lucky with the used section. You may or may not have seen that episode yet, but it's been out for a day now, so I can pretty much talk about a little bit of it. I mean, I had a mower on that series, but now I got the matching butterfly mower, so that's really nice. I also got a baler and a truck. Alright, temperatures are warm-ish, so I'm kind of hoping... A good thing that we're at the north end of the map, because the snow mask works from north to south, so if it is melting, it's going to work its way down. Hello, Farmable. How you doing? Thought I mentioned your name earlier, but maybe I am mistaken on that. But either way, hello. Same to you, TK Collins. I said hello to you earlier as well, I do believe. Oh, yep, the snow is melting. There we go. The snow is disappearing. Good. Now I can go up and see what's going on with where the cow farm used to be. Hopefully there's some meadow grass there that we can cut and put that into our farm production and make silage. I do want to come in here. I want to grab our straw bales that I have placed here. Can't quite get close enough to get the other bale, apparently. Wait, did I not activate the lettuce in here yet? Thought I did. Or maybe I just looked at it and just didn't hit the activate button. Let's go ahead and activate that, shall we? There we go. Now we got some lettuce. This is just going to create 4,000 lettuce a month, which is not bad at all. Can I enter in here at all? Oh, we can. I mean, it's a nice little touch. Although the lettuce is going to spawn in here. I wonder if I can... Oh, we can just walk right on through. Oh, it's got the same thing, the collision... It's got the collision thing here, so... Yeah, I can just drive right on through the fence if I want to. Not realistic, but that's... I may have to do that. Alright, let's get up to our true farmyard now. Straw bales. I will see if it'll take all the straw bales in the cow barn. because I want to get the manure out of them. I think I can just squeeze up through here. I don't remember, because I don't think I did straw bales on Riverbend. So does it take full-size bales, or am I have to do chopped straw? No, I'll grab this one here. I forgot where the chopped straw is supposed to go in, because it's been a while. It might have to go in here. Thing is, with a door and super strength, it's the same button. I'm thinking I need to chop up the straw in order for the cows to take it. Well, not a big deal. Yeah, but I have tried. I think I tried everywhere. Nope. Stop closing the door behind me. Alright, not a big deal. Just throw that up. Darn it. Stay open. Let me go ahead and just restock those and then unstack them somewhere. I should be getting some manure. Should I not be? Because we do got straw in the cow barn. I think. Yeah, we do got straw there. Why am I not getting no manure? I should have gotten some manure. We'll leave that there for a little while. I'm not sure why I'm not getting manure. Let's squeeze my way through here. We'll get it figured out. But I want to see is we got to come down here. Before I plant grass in this field and tear it up. It looks like there's some grass there we can cut. I think I'll get some grass out of it. Let's turn that off. Alright, into the store we go. As for mowers, I do have a modded mower. I talked about it a little while ago. This is on the mod hub. They're a little bit wider. This is a 12.3 meter wide. Oh, how much horsepower? Okay, 200 horsepower. Work mode. The collector. I'm going to need the collector. That's for sure, because I want to put it into a swath. Yes. BKT. Can't really see what I'm changing. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we'll go with those. Why not? BKT standard 2. Let's go ahead and buy that. You can buy the feed mixer. There's a lot of ways I can do the chopped straw, so I'm not worried about that. Need to buy the front mower for this, and no customization for that, but that says 15,000. All right, McCormick, let's go to the store and get the mowers, and hopefully we get them. Yeah, so I need to shred the straw in the barn. So I thought there was, I don't remember what. barn I was putting in solid straw, or was it maybe just solid bales of hay? So probably have kind of the similar setup like we had on Fresh Stocks. Probably get Omatana's forage wagon, just so that we don't have to make many trips up to the farm productions with a trailer load of grass. Oh, I better turn the time scale down to times. I'm going to leave it at times 2 for a bit. Because this field here we're going to be working in quite a bit. Got to cut the grass, pick up the grass, tear up the field, and then replant grass into it. Throw on my beacons until I get on my own farm road. Can you bale the grass too? I mean, you can bale grass, but we're just going to pick it up into a forage wagon. And let's see if I actually do get some grass. Boy, that mower looks wide as heck. Nope, that's what I wanted. And change that to swathing, I hope. Alright, so are we actually getting grass? We are. Alright, let me turn that off for a moment. So we need a forage wagon. Just want to make sure I was getting grass before I bought the forage wagon, but either way I was going to need one anyways. Where are the forage wagons? Forage wagons, there we go. And yeah, the TARDIS. BKTs, because I like the BKTs. Let's go with XL capacity with silage additive, yes. And for color on this one here, we'll match the JCB. Yeah, we'll get that. 72,000. Oh, wait, I did get the silage additive. Yes, silage additive. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then, of course, also silage additive. We'll buy one of those. And then after I get done mowing this grass field, got to plow it, lime it, plant it. I also want to plant some oats, I think, down here where this field was. Recreate that field also. Kind of hoping I can get to June and the chickens still have feed in their coop. That'd be nice. The lever on the left operates the collision. The lever on the right operates the greenhouse. Oh, so you must be... I think you're a few minutes behind there, Robert, but I think you're at the... where I was at the greenhouse a little while ago. So I have to shift some things around. Like I said, everything down at this shed pretty much can go up to the farmyard. But I'm glad the snow melted so we can get to work. Alright, same as before. You go ahead and follow the McCormick. At least this grass field is not as big as the one we had on Fresh Stocks. So it's not going to take me too long to cut this grass. And plus now the mowers are about 3 meters wider. Yeah, I do like Omatana's mods, but that greenhouse pack she came up with yesterday, that $50,000 greenhouse, that thing is OP as heck. Kind of forgot that I gotta slow down for the forage wagon. Let me turn down the cruise control. Kind of hard to see this meadow grass that we're cutting. Follow Me mod is out. The Follow Me mod has been out for weeks on the mod hub. Looks like a few more trees may have to go. Looks like I'm getting a lot of meadow grass, which is kind of nice. Gonna be using that new greenhouse on my riverbed map, replace the 6 old ones I have currently in use. Yeah, if you place down that $50,000 greenhouse from Omatana, and just do the water for lettuce, you should get 80,000 liters of lettuce per month, which is a lot. So we don't have many cows, so I'm hoping the silage that we're going to be making should be enough for them until we really get this grass field going. Will it be enough for 1,100 cattle? Probably not even close, but One step at a time. I was not expecting to be buying this property yesterday, but we had so much lettuce, it was ridiculous. But now at least with my own mowers, I could do some mowing contracts, but as we did see, there are... all the grass fields in this map are kind of clumped together. We could buy those grass fields in the future, get rid of all the hedges, merge all the grass fields together and have one huge grass field. I don't plan to have sheep or goats on this map because I'm going to be doing goats on Penye. We want to test the output of the Omatana greenhouses with all the productions running at the same time. I was kind of hoping her greenhouses did sugar beet, so I could just get some sugar beet that way, and that way I can get yeast for the bakery. Alright, doesn't look like I'm getting actually that much meadow grass. Looking at the forage wagon, seems, I won't say it looks empty, but it's definitely not looking like it did on fresh stocks. But this is meadow grass, and once I put a grass field in here, it'll be a lot better. So yeah, that greenhouse we had down yesterday was OP, but what I'm kind of hoping that did for a little bit is I won't feel like I have to do contracts after contracts at the beginning of the series. We got more land to work. I mean, we're still going to do contracts, but maybe not as many as we were going to need to do. I mean, I still got a lot of things to buy on the shopping list. You have greenhouses waiting on testing to do sugar beet if you want early access. That's very interesting, Farmer G. I don't know, did you do greenhouses in 22? Because I thought I had greenhouses in 22 that had an opportunity to do sugar beet. I thought they were Omatanas. Maybe they were yours. I don't know. Get a little bit more of the grass here. All right, that wasn't too bad getting that grass field cut. You did multi-crop greenhouses. I can't remember if I used yours or not then. Maybe it was on Solyndra I used it, because I remember on Solyndra I was doing cotton, I think. So, 100,000 liters of grass, that's not too bad at all. Starting to get used to the farmyard a little bit. Alright, so where's the... Okay, the drop-off point is right here. Simple enough. Someone told you that a map of Sweden lumber and Alaska gold is coming soon. If you're talking about modern maps, I'm not keeping track of modern maps anymore on the partner program. I don't know if anyone's talking about it or not. Because I got two, I just barely started, I mean, I pretty much basically started just on Penye. We just really just started here, so I wouldn't have time to keep track of new maps coming out that I would like to go to. So we're going to activate this one right here, grass into silage, and I'll get methane as well. So let's go ahead and activate that. I'm not sure how fast that's going to process. Hello, Bose. Welcome. Let's get the chainsaw. I want to get a little bit of a passageway through here. If I can find... Oh, there's a tree stump. Yeah, we'll cut this one out. There we go. That should get rid of it. And voila, I got myself an opening. Hopefully I can get the harvester through there. I may destroy some barley. The only giant map I know that's coming out will be later in the year. Unless Giants is going to announce something nuts. Well, let me just shut that door. Yeah, so I don't know anything about those maps at all. I'm not high enough up on the Giants Partner Program to get early access or notified about stuff like that. Move over just a bit. Maybe I need a bigger opening to get through. Alright, I'm through. I mean, I got so many sheds here, it doesn't really matter where I park this currently. But I think... I mean, things will get moved around as I keep on going, but I think... Alright. Best way to get into this shed right here is... I think I got it. I think I know where I'm going to put this. I mean, I have an idea where I like to put it right now, but this is going to go in right here. Don't like the collisions on the pillars making the camera do that, but that can go right there. So the mowers should stay up here as well. Oh man, that turns really quick. I think this is the same mower I had on Hills of Tuscany. The way it's turning on me. Well, that's not the one I wanted to drop off, but okay. Oh, this is a drive-through shed. Well, it's going in here for now. And I don't work for Giants either. No, I don't work for Giants. I mean, I'm part of the partner program, but I don't work for them. And the only map that I know about, and I don't know much about it, is the map. We're talking what Giants is coming out with, but a map at the end of the year in the third quarter. Alright, so next thing I need is the plow. I'm going to put the plow on the front, and I'll put the bridle spreader on the back, because plow, then lime. Glad this plow doesn't have collisions. I don't know if it's a plow or if it's the shed. Alright, that'll come out one way or the other. There it goes. Now, one of these silos up here, I can buy lime from. I don't know if I got to buy lime, put it in the tank, and then empty it. It's been a long time since I used these buying silos. Let's drop that off there. Alright, so I got allow to create field. I'm trying to figure out how much space I want where the cow barn was. I think we'll tear this up right here and yes, go around this tree to begin with. Do I want a path? Yeah, we'll keep that road there. And again, if you're wondering why I'm taking meadow grass and going to be planting in a grass field, you just get much more yield off a grass field than getting from meadow grass. So if I don't get any manure in our manure pit at the cow barn, that might be just a storage manure pit, not a manure extension. So I may have to swap that out, which is not too bad. Let's cut through here a little bit. There we go, something like that. At least this would be a good start for making silage for the cows. It's all being converted over to a plow field behind me. Don't worry, it just takes a second for the game to register a plowed field, I guess. So in the end, I end up buying the starting farm anyways. Did they fix the cows not eating grass thing? I don't feed my cows grass, so I didn't know they were not eating grass. Unless if you're talking about the meadow grass, or are you talking about grass? I mean, it's not really great to be feeding your cows just grass. But I mean, if that's your means and only way of feeding them right now, that's fine, but I would definitely stay away from grass myself. As far as I know, they eat the meadow, but I'm not sure if the meadow grass regrows, if that's what you're saying. I don't know what Giant's intention is with the meadow grass. You would think it would just keep on regrowing, but I don't know how Giant's intends it to be. I'm not too sure about the meadow grass, so I can't answer that, if it regrows. But my cows currently are eating the meadow grass, because that's all they have. Might miss tomorrow, I don't mind. I mean, it's fine, Skender. I mean, real life stuff happens. I don't expect everyone, I've said this many times, I don't expect everyone to be here every minute that I'm streaming. I appreciate you that when people are here. They fixed the meadow grass, sir. Well, that's good to know. It'll help me on Penye with the goats. Well, I'm just going to give my goats grass on that series. Yeah, we'll just get this little piece here. Alright, make sure I turn off allow to create field because I don't need the plow digging up something. Alright, so I'll start using this shed over here, I guess. Good as any. Same as one we have down below. Not even going to look at the PDA because I know when you create a new field it requires lime, so just going to plop it on down. Though Hello, OKS Gamer. How you doing? Thanks for dropping on in. I have no idea if there's a debris crusher on Riverview. There might be one. I have no idea. But I'm not going to get into cement production. So what I'm going to do here after we get done spreading lime, I want to look at the PDA and what the other farmers are doing. What they planted around us, and maybe try to buy a field before harvest season. Definitely like a barley field or something like that would be good for our chickens. I mean, I do got a barley and wheat field, but not that big of a field. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Alright, I also got to see after I get this done. Hopefully I got a decent amount of silage so I can at least go feed the cows. I don't want them eating that meadow grass too much. I do like the size of this grass field we just saw. It didn't take me that long to cut it. Fresh stalks took a long time to get that grass field done. And I'm not going to be doing grass to make silage to put into a BGA. Not going to be doing that on this map. Just going to be doing it for the cows. That's it. Welcome in your base. I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. It is Wednesday, right? Yes, it is Wednesday. These trees here, they'll stay here for now. Don't know if I'll get rid of them in the future. I may just enjoy them being there. Alright, so we got the lime done. Alright, so which one is this buy point? The selected silo is empty. So you got to buy the lime, put it into the silo, and then you can put it into your equipment. Wouldn't I just rather like have Omatana's hut where I can pull up and it's unlimited. I mean, I'm paying for it, of course, but I don't have to buy it to store it, then put it into the lime spreader. I think I'd just rather do that. That's the approach I would like to take. How much silage do we have currently in our production building here? We got 26,000 liters of silage already, so that's going through the grass pretty quick. Yeah, that's a good fast processor. Why do you have that tree still in the field? Why not? Why not have a tree there? Alright, switch this over. I can plant grass for this, right? Yes, I can. Alright, let's get this grass in. We'll have to fertilize it again. You thought the silos were refillable. The silos I'm at, I'm sure they are. But what I'm saying is, I'd rather use Omatana's hut to where I can just pull up, and then of course I pay for what I want at that time, rather than these silos to where I gotta pre-buy it, store it, and then I fill it up like I would, like Omatana's hut. I'd rather just have the access when I want it, and not have to think, okay, now I gotta buy something to refill it. I mean, either way is fine, however you want to do it, but I just rather do it like from Omatana's hut. Do you have mods for your chat? I'm not asking in order to be one. I just don't remember seeing any mods for chat. Just wondering. Oh, okay, when you were saying mods, I was like, mods in the game? They're all from the mod hub. Okay, you're talking about moderators. We do got one, but Skinny hasn't been here for a while. I mean, we really don't have that many problems in chat. I mean, we've had a couple instances, but I mean, yeah, if I get a lot of, if the channel gets more popular, we get more people in here. Moderators could help out, but, not really needed currently, I don't think. But that's just an invitation for someone to come along and just be a nuisance or whatever. Is Omatana's hut part of a mod pack? I think it is. I can't remember, because now I got... I do like Omatana's mods. Every time she comes out with something, I do end up downloading and using it. But yeah, she... I think the seed hut is part of a pack. But I think if you just search Omatana on the mod hub and you see the thumbnail for the mod, you should be able to see the seed hut as part of the pack. Yeah, moderators aren't usually needed here. Hopefully we can keep it that way. I don't mind having moderators, but then again, I don't want... I shouldn't say it that way. I just don't want to see, like, where we have 10 moderators in a chat of, like, 100 people. I do know a lot about the game, but there's also a lot of things that, you know, I don't know. But with all the mods that are out there, there are some... I mean, as for base game stuff, I think I know what's going on, but some things are broken. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's like the meadow grass for the cows. I thought, I was still thinking that was not working, that the meadow grass wasn't regrowing, but apparently it is. Nope, gotta go back and get that. Can't leave little spots like that behind. Hello, North. How you doing? Alright, once we get this grass planted, we'll head back up to where the JCB is. We'll grab some of that silage and we'll dip that on into the cow's feed trough. Do I have a favorite brand tractor? I felt in 22 Kloss was the best, but 25 John Deere is better. I mean, I'm always going to favor the New Holland T8 tractor, just because I use that. That was like my first large tractor I started using in Farming Simulator back in FS15, and I really got into the game. But I mean, I don't really prefer any one brand over another in game, because it all comes down to the horsepower and what kind of transmission it has into it. So I'm not going to say I favor one over the other. But I mean, yeah, we all have our tractors that we'd like to use more often than not. Actually, the one tractor I like quite a bit, and I have not used it at all yet in FS25, and maybe I should get it here, is the Fendt 1000. So maybe I should kind of focus on that tractor. The Fendt 1000, is that in the game? There are some tractors I thought that would still be in the game, like the New Holland T9 is not in the game. Is the Fendt 1000 here? Yeah, the Fendt Vario 1000 is here. And that gives me up to, what, 538 horse, is it? 517 horse. That's a 1050? Yeah, the 1050, I do like that tractor. You do prefer the Vultras mainly due to the ability to change driving directions. I gotta stop reading checks. I can't flip and drive on the edge of the path here. Hello, farmer. How you doing? Thank you for dropping on in today. We are planting grass where a cow barn used to be. Well, at least the pasture for the cow barn used to be here. Go to the greenhouse, hit the lever on the right side and see what happens. I think Robert mentioned about that earlier. I thought one was for turning on the collisions for the fence, but the other one might be like a dome that goes over to protect it from the elements of the weather. I think. I didn't get it to work on the $50,000 greenhouse, but maybe it'll work on this one. Gotta get this farmyard the way I need it to be. Or at least get accustomed to it where everything is. Getting ready for tornado outbreak on Friday, blizzard Saturday. What season are we doing? Springtime, where yeah, you can get a foot of snow one day and severe thunder showers the next. So the good thing about the farm production that's on this land, it does seem like the production is really fast, so if you do put a lot of material in there, it should go through it relatively quickly. I do feel that the price of land on some instances on this map and what you get, what's on it, is rather cheap. I mean, $440,000 for this property here, and it has 2 cow barns. The 2 cow barns alone are just more expensive than the property as it is. Then you get all the sheds. You get a silo. We do have a silo on this up by where the farm production is, and you get the production building itself. I feel like this property should be worth more than the $422,000, I think it was. Like I think someone did mention it in the first day or maybe yesterday. If I buy the other farm plot and sold everything off it, I will like double my money. I've been doing a tractor in game that I didn't like, well, except the John Deere 3650. It's not a hate, but I will take any tractor before driving that one. It takes me a moment or two when I get into an articulated tractor. It takes me like a minute or two to get used to, if I'm, hauling a seed drill or something behind it, to get used to getting the steering down right so the implement does the work it needs to. But yeah, I mean, all tractors seem to drive roughly the same in some sense. Well, this grass field will need another application of fertilizer, I think. I think it will. All right, let's have a look at the PDA. And we'll see how this field looks. Yep. I mean, if I plowed it with the grass in it, I would have got some fertilization with it, I do believe. So I just want to check to see while I'm in here as well, what did they plant around me? I'm kind of looking for canola, and canola is, oh yeah, that color right there. Is there any canola nearby, or is it going to be like it was on, was it Fresh Stalks? I think it was Fresh Stalks I was looking for canola field, and no one planted canola in the 180 fields that were there. So I don't think anyone planted canola anywhere. I see spinach, but no one planted canola. Okay. Field number 4 is a barley field, though, right? No, that's wheat. Sorry, it's wheat. Barley. I mean, the further south I go, the bigger the fields get. So, I mean, there's a potential field over here. How much does that field go for? 211. So that's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and park this in here. I'm not used to having this many sheds. Alright, let's go up to the JCB and we'll grab the silage that we have. Let's go feed the cows. So right now they're just munching on that meadow grass. So, a bale shredder for straw. Trying to figure out, I mean, I could just get a bale shredder, but I never really liked using those. That's going to be under animal care, right? I would think. That's a mixer. That's a mixer. That's only 38,000. That's probably the best way to go. Straw blowers. That's 36,000. That's 32,000. Probably fits a lot more bales in there. Yeah, for the price, I think I'd rather go with this for a bale shredder. Although I am kind of thinking in the future, probably better if I use a forage wagon like I did on fresh stocks and take the loose straw in that way. Alright, ladies. Here's some food for you. Actually, I just had a thought. Yeah, I don't see where I'm getting any manure. Whoops. You sold all but 3 of the sheds on your farm. It was making you claustrophobic trying to drive around. I thought about selling some of the sheds because, I mean, there are a lot of them up here. But the one thing it's going to do is definitely increase the money because I'm going to get money for the sheds. And I don't want it to ruin the Let's Play too much. What I'm trying to see is, yes, I can take the straw back out. So here's what I think I'm going to do. Is we're going to grab our straw bales. We're going to bring them up to the farm production, put the straw bales in there, and then it should come out as loose straw in the forage wagon. I think. Oh, wait, what did I do? Okay, so not here. Where? Oh, I think it's down where the grass field is. There it is. So I'm thinking we pick up the straw bales, bring them up to that farm production, drop them in if it accepts them as bales, which I think it should. And then I'll take the straw out as loose straw in the forage wagon. Hopefully just give the cows straw that way. I just need to turn around here. If it doesn't take these bales, I'm going to be shocked if it doesn't. Are they too high, or what's the deal? Oh, they gotta be off the trailer. Is it taking it, but slowly? Yeah, the trailer's just too high for it. Or the trigger is just in a weird spot. One or the other. Alright, now I just want to come over here. Take the straw out as loose straw, and there you go. I am hoping that the feed trough for the cows, which I did not check on after I put that in there. So I got 50,000 liters of feed in there. And we can see how the feed trough is. That holds a lot of material. So does the straw just go into this trigger here? It does. Okay, the cows are taking care of as much as I can do. But I'm not getting no manure, which does not make sense because they had straw before, and I just brought in like 50,000 liters of straw, and they're up to 97. So they had straw. Maybe because productivity wasn't up. Maybe they needed silage for productivity. Well, I'll leave that there for a little bit longer. I'm not too worried about I got to get manure right away or whatever, so we'll just leave it as is. I didn't check their productivity before I put the silage in. It may have been at 0, and that's why we were getting no manure. Yeah, the forage wagon I am done with for now, so we'll put that... I can see I'm going to start parking things here or there, and I'm going to forget exactly which bay and what shed it's in. Alright, let's get back into here. Yeah, and here is our silo, by the way, so storing barley for the chickens is going to go up here. I don't know if I'll use the silo bunker for anything, so I think that farm production is going to go through everything rather quickly. It's not connected to the barn? You won't... Are you saying it is not connected to the barn at all? So if I'm going to have to sell it and put down... I'll just have to put down another one, or is it not capable with a modded cow barn to have an extension next to it? Which would seem kind of weird that that would be the case. Oh yeah, I did want to see... I don't know where the... I see where the repair button, but is the repair status... No, so where do I got to bring vehicles to be repaired? Do I actually have to bring it in here and then hit the repair status? Yeah, you got to drive it actually in here to get it repaired. We'll repair the McCormick while we're here. Just want to see how that worked. So this trailer for now, I'm just going to park this out here. Alright, so let's grab... Well, everything I've been putting up here pretty much needs to go back down there because I need the plow. So where the greenhouses are, I want to get that field taken care of. And I want to put some oats in there. What's in field 13? I have no idea. I have no idea what number of fields I have either. What's in field 13, he's asking. 11, 12, 17, 13 is over here. Field 13 is... That's going to be spinach? Yeah, field 13 has spinach. Let's see, I did do some terraforming around here. So I should make sure that we're kind of smoothed out, because I don't want any big lumps anywhere. Yeah, along here, that needs to be taken care of. Being next to another farmer's field, I don't know how much I can actually level this out or smooth it out, but we'll just do the best we can. And it's good to do that because, well, when I sell lettuce and drive over this hump, it should reduce it a little bit. There we go, that is better. Oh yeah, and you wanted to see the tarps go up or something. Forgot which side's what. Move greenhouse up. There we go, so that'll protect your crops. And the one for the collision, I do believe, is on this side. And now you can't walk through the fence. I think I'll leave the collision on for now to make it more realistic, but of course, it's nice out, so we'll leave the tarp on down for the greenhouse. Alright, so this field here, I want to plant some oats in. The field that we were kind of taking up here did need lime to begin with. So Yeah, even though I'm plowing the field back in, it was going to require lime anyways. Just want to try to get rid of the... what was here? Sorghum. Yeah, we had sorghum that was here. I could add another tree to the sawmill. I can do. I mean, the sawmill is still running, and it's a slow process, so it takes a while, but... yeah, it's probably good to keep that running. The thing is, though, the crops around us are all in the second growth stage, so I got to be careful about destroying crop. So it's kind of good that we got the straw into the cow barn the way we did. That we don't have to buy a straw blower or a mixer or anything like that. So we got that to work in the future, like when I do the wheat and barley field this year, and also this oat field. We can just use a forage wagon. I might as well go ahead and just plow the rest of the field. It's not much to it. I did turn off without a create field, so it's not going to extend beyond the field that's already here. This will just stop the weeds from coming on in. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. I'm still trying to figure out, though, the field that's in front of us, the wheat field. I forgot what crop was in it before that. But we harvested the field, and I just replanted it, and I never got weeds in that field, which is weird. How do you get AI to do tasks on a new field that you put down your own? Because when you try, your AI glitches out. It only does do the doesn't wait. It doesn't do the field right. Well, I guess it kind of depends on how. If you got a weird shaped field, it could give the AI worker some problems. But for the most part, I haven't had issues yet on workers working in a field that I've created or adjusted the size of. Seems to work out okay. Happened to you in a barley field as well? Now we'll just have to see if I'm not going to get weeds in this field because I'm plowing it. So I just, we had some weird things happening on fresh stocks to where it didn't matter what growth stage the crop was in. I was destroying crops, but not root crops. Well, Tim, glad you could stop in this for a little bit. But hopefully you've been well and having a good week so far. Yeah, so while we're here, can I afford... Let me see how much lumber is inside the lumber mill. Still got 6,000. I think it's only going through like 3,000 or 4,000 liters a day. Oh, what am I? Oh, that's right. The plow is clipping into Omatana's hut for some reason. Did that on fresh stocks. How to get 100% yield bonus? The things you need to do to get 100% yield bonus is spread lime in the field. Lime will decrease the yield percentage year after year. Even though if it says it doesn't require lime, the percentage will drop. So if you do want to get to 100%, you're going to have to put lime in the field every year. Roll the field. Fertilize the field twice. And I think you also need to mulch it. Make sure you remove the weeds. That's how you're going to get the field up to 100%. Wait a minute. I don't need the drill yet. I need the lime spreader. Let's go get the lime spreader. What needs to go up to... nothing really needs to be moved yet. I think it's all fine. Although all the stuff I just brought up there I'm bringing down to take care of this field. Go figure. And we'll buy some lime at the hut on the way through. Yeah, I'd much rather use Omatana's hut for buying material rather than the ones that are up there where I get where it's maybe more fun for other people to buy the material, have it in the silo, then go get it. At least when you go get it, you've already paid for it, so you're not spending money as you're getting it, but you are still paying for it, if that makes sense. So it's not going to be a huge field of oats, but it will be something. And of course we can bring the oats on down to the grain mill to be made into flour, and of course we'll get straw off the field. More straw for the cattle. Once I get this field done, I think I am caught up with all the work I wanted to get done for the stream, so we can kind of start looking to do some other things. But so far I haven't done any contract work today, which seems kind of weird because I'm doing contract work on this series, I'm doing contract work on Penye, Contracts, contracts, and just more contracts. I probably could stretch this lime spreader to get that little piece over there, but I'll overlap. Alright, now we'll fold this up. I also want to, like I did on fresh stocks, I want to put some trees into the cow pasture. Maybe give them a little bit of a tiny area like a pond or something. All right. Some good old oats. So, yeah, looking at all the fields, I can't believe, well, maybe I shouldn't say I can't believe, but not one farmer planted canola last fall. Would be kind of nice to start making our own diesel. Have not done that in 25. I did make diesel in 22 on a few maps. I think I did it on No Man's Land. I think I made fuel from corn. Was it East Vineland? I did it as well with Lord Lott's refinery. Last car mechanic simulator game I have is I think it's 15. I actually did some episodes, I think it was Plane Mechanic Simulator. Same concept and by the same people, I do believe. Did I put fertilizer in my two fields here? Yes, both of these fields are double fertilized. All right, so they're good. Hello, Glenn, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. You're playing 2021 at the moment. Vastly improved. I would hope so from 15. Been so long since I played it though. I think one thing I do remember is there's like a lot of DLCs for that game always. This drill, even though I thought it was a decent size to begin with, it's starting to feel a little bit on the small side. I really would like a 12 meter wide direct drill, but currently I haven't been able to find one, at least on the Giants mod hub. So it's either get the 9 meter wide, which is, you know, of course it is wider than this, or get the Seed Hawk like we were using on Fresh Stocks, but I feel like the Seed Hawk is too big for this map. Glenn, you're getting upset, Mother Nature. Welcome to spring. We were talking about that earlier. One day you get a foot of snow, next day you're outside in swim trunks. Shorts and a t-shirt. Doing crawfish peeling. I do like crawfish. I just feel like it's a lot of work for what you're getting. I'd rather go with either crab legs or lobster at that point. Don't get me wrong, like I said, I do like crawfish, but it just seems like a lot of work. Yeah, so the next with our money, like I said, I think it's we got to look at possibly buying more land. And the field on the other side of this hill is a good opportunity with wheat in it at 200 grand. I wonder how good that field is in condition-wise. think there's a little spot I may have missed over here. Yeah, I can see it. .42 and sunny in mid-Michigan. Yeah, up here in the Northeast, at least where I am, yesterday it was like 62, and I think today it's like 31. I think I'm going to put the equipment actually in this shed. I'm going to keep moving things around, like I said, until I can't find stuff. I'll be constantly wondering where my implements are. Yeah, so let me have a look at field number... Oh, it's field number 4. Let me visit that. You know, this field is not bad. 82% yield. The only thing it needed was lime. So again, our farm is right there. Is there a passageway through here? No, there is not. I mean, it's not that far. Just got to go down, around, and up to here. I mean, it'd be more obvious to buy these type of fields over here. What's in these fields? They got cotton in this one. These fields I won't be able to afford. Actually, there's nothing in this one. But that field is, yeah, actually $429,000. That's rather cheap. What's in field 7? Needs lime, needs plows, weeds growing. They planted peas. Yeah. Do not want peas. So I do want to visit up here the manure heap. All right, let me advance to the top of the hour. The cows do have productivity up to 8%. So let's see if we do get any manure at the top of the hour. And I did not. I think what we're going to do... It just says manure heap, not manure heap extension. Alright, we're going to sell that. Silo extensions. Overlaps another object? Yeah. There was one here. So now if I go back into the sell page, yeah, it says manure heap extension. So they put down... He just had down manure heaps, not extensions. That's why I was getting no manure. So now we should be getting manure from the cow barn. $34 and sunny in Maine, 60 yesterday. Oh, so I got... Tim, I didn't know you were in Maine. So, I mean, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm in Vermont, so not too far from you. But one of my first subscribers is from Maine as well. Alright, so we should be getting manure. Is it every 15 minutes? Alright, how about on the half hour? How about on the hour? There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got manure. So it only collects manure every hour. Thank you, ladies, for your manure. I do believe I can do something with the manure and slurry right at the up here. I can make it into digestate. Is something else I can do with it? So we can do a slurry. Of course, we can do manure. Electric charge is from methane. I can make manure out of straw. I don't know why I would want to do that. We're out of silage. Let me go ahead and deactivate that for now. Chaff, hay. Yeah, so I'll probably just make it into digestate. That's interesting. I put slurry in, and I get digestate, methane, straw, and electric charge. Same with manure, I'll get straw. Very interesting. Well, either way, that is all working, which is good. So we do have a shallow cultivator in the sale page, but nothing that I want. Yeah, so the only thing, like I said, we don't really have a good setup for currently. Although we don't have, I mean, we got a decent amount of chickens, but not a whole lot either. I don't have any feed for them. Oh, am I getting any milk? Yes, we're getting milk. Okay, so we are getting milk as well. And I should have access to these eggs, I hope. These eggs were piling up here before I bought the farm. Before I bought the farm. So I'm not sure if I'm going to have access to these pallets or not. That might be just a thing that happens on multiplayer, not too sure. Alright, so we do got our grass field. That's good to go. And we got our oat field as well. Needs rolling. Yeah. Not much of a roller. I don't like rolling with the punches too much. Yeah, so I think, like I said, we're all set to go. Let me look at some contracts. Any, like, really exciting ones I should be doing here. Not really. Not really. Like I said, mowing contracts are not bad because I got my own mowers now, but I think we'll go ahead and just sleep on through, and yeah, we got some fields to take care of in the morning. I'm going to sleep here just because Sam is next door. I do own a farmhouse. Sleep until 8. Yeah, we're good. You're able to sell the eggs that were there before you bought the farm. In some cases, that we weren't able to do that, so it's good that we were able to. We'll feed Sam. I have no idea where Sam is, but he's around somewhere. Sounds like Sam is running somewhere, but it might be glitched out again. I'll leave the door open for him in case he wants to rest on the bed. That's interesting. 2 forage harvester headers. Nothing that we need, of course. So I do need to fertilize. Oh, there's Sam. Let's grab the JCB, and we'll grab the fertilizer spreader, and we'll take care of the grass field and the oat field. Although, let's take a quick trip up to the cows just to make sure that we got a lot of manure. Well, what I mean a lot. That it is actually piling up in there. Yeah, manure is looking good. You're not doing sugarcane. Yeah, with the base game harvester, the sugarcane is definitely a process in itself. Getting a modded header for the forage harvester or something like that is not bad. Oh, I didn't check on my greenhouses. I hope my greenhouses ran through the night. Let me just confirm, no crop destruction still, right? I'm still kind of gun shy after fresh stocks. So we'll quickly fertilize our oat field and our grass field. Probably got to get a tree into the lumber mill, because I'm sure that's requiring some more lumber. And we're down to, I guess, doing some contracts in April. And just by going down the center, that should cover it. I like to use a manure spreader on a grass field. That's one way to use up your manure. Actually, let me go this way, this little side road, if you want to call it that. This will get me up to my grass field. And yep, we can see the grass field is germinated. A little foggy up here this morning. Was not expecting fog to be this high in elevation, but redo road to greenhouses. Yeah, we need to, I didn't want to get too much into doing too much landscaping until I got kind of settled. And it's only my third day here, and I'm just, now that we got the farmyard up here, I feel like I'm a little bit settled. Your wife was playing a little game called Township on her tablet. Looked kind of fun for a break. Looking kind of fun for a break from Farming Simulator. Plus, it's also for PC, and so I thought I'd try it. Well, I'm hooked. Yeah, some of those games are fun, tablet games or whatever. I mean, honestly, I play one of those tablet game. Well, it was a tablet game, but now it's available. You know, it's been on PC for a while. Called Total Battle. Something I like to do when my videos are rendering or just taking a break from making videos. Just go on there for an hour and chat with friends and maybe start up some stuff. Because, I mean, it is called Total Battle, so you are battling others. So, quickly got those fertilized. But before I move on, fertilizing contract here in 29. I could go do that. A weeding contract, which I found out in Penye that you can use that with a hoe. I'm going to accept that contract there. And I'm also going to accept this contract here in 29. Where is 29? Okay, not where I thought where it was. All right, 29 is just down the road. Thing is, also farming is involved. Well, in Total Battle, there is farming, but you're just farming other people's armies. Oh, no, let me stop here. I need to top off with some fertilizer, because I don't know. I'm pretty sure what I have is enough. Oh, I forgot to check my greenhouses again. I'm pretty sure they've run out of water at this point. You think of all the time I did the greenhouses on fresh stocks, I'd be right on top of that. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. Thanks for dropping on in today. Let's get some battlefields in FS25. Well, I mean, if you want some battlefields in FS25, you hop on a multiplayer and start a little competition with someone. Oh, wait, I almost forgot where I was going. Yeah, how do I get back in this field now? I may have passed an entry point for this field. Or maybe I didn't. There might not be one in that corner. Alright, well, there's another way to get down there. Hang on a second. We'll just, go down like that. And there we go. And they should get that field done. Yeah, let's see if my greenhouses are running or not. Probably not. Yeah, they're out of water. Oh, Matana is going to take forever to get through water. Alright, let me go take care of the greenhouses first. Part of me wants to cut that hedge right there so I can just drive on through. Alright, didn't take, well, took all the water I had. But liquid fertilizer, I need 3,000. I need 2,000, so that's 5, 6, 7,000. 7,000 liters of liquid fertilizer is what I need. would lose such a competition, too many rivers, and you can't swim. Well, I don't think that's a requirement in Farming Simulator. Actually, your character does swim in FS25. I think if you get too deep, your character actually does swim. Have you thought about putting down a teeny tiny rice field to get free water fast? I know about that, but it's not my style. I mean, we get water pretty darn fast from Omatana's hut. So, it's not like her hut is slow at all. But speaking of her hut, I probably need to move this now that we own more land. Wouldn't be too bad to probably move it somewhere better. How's the sawmill? That's still running, right? I still got 4,000 liters in there. But I should think about bringing a tree over. And what is the price? How are we looking at the stock market page? Lettuce. I mean, it's 10.35. I could sell some lettuce today, bring in like, probably going to bring in like 50 grand. Which is not bad. Eggs. It does say I got, it says I only got 164 liters of eggs. So I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to take those eggs or not. It says I only got 164. Or it only knows how much we have gotten since we bought the farm. It's good enough for now. I mean, no rush in selling that lettuce because it's not going to help me buy anything currently that we need. So I think we'll just leave it as is. Alright, let's grab the hoe. And we'll head on down. Hopefully I can do this weeding contract. And I know this does work because, well, the episode hasn't gone out yet, but tomorrow's episode of Penye, I did this. That's all I'm going to say. It still does work. For a while there, it didn't work on Riverbend, where a lot of the weeding contracts I was having difficulty with. So where am I going here? If I go up by the grass fields, yeah. Down and around. I think that will give me... I think there's an entryway right here. Just gotta remember this hoe weighs quite a bit. So you gotta be careful taking corners and such. I also need to, not like it's a big rush because we don't have that many Holstein cows producing milk. But the dairy production is something we're going to have to look into when the time is right. I kind of forgot how much that dairy production is. Get the mini map up so I know when I'm actually there. It should be down around the next corner. It's a bit foggy down here. I see. It's going to be one of these fields where I can't see the weeds, huh? I think that's going to require me to get ourselves a worker. But our JCB is just about done fertilizing field number 29. Let's see if this is working here. Oh, maybe this is not going to work. Oh, no, it is. This took a second. 1% done. 1% done. And this contract is finished. Let's get done with our worker there. Contracts. That was a 9623, so that's not bad at all. Any other... the other ones are not paying that much. Hello, Casper, and welcome. And welcome back, Skender. What did you miss? I'm not sure. So wait, the only way in this field is the way I came in, I guess. Just been fertilizing our fields, so they're all set. Grass field, oat field has been done. We got the cows really taken care of, so they're all set. I hope you've been well, Casper. Thanks for dropping on in today. But I'm trying to save up enough money to buy field number 4, I think, which has got wheat in it. And the only thing the field does require is lime, but nothing I can do about that. But that'd be a good product to either feed our chickens or bring all the wheat on down to the grain mill to make flour. And of course we'll get plenty of straw to where I can either give it to the cows or I can process the straw into some other material at our farming production building. I mean, I guess if I really want money, I could sell some stuff up at the farmyard that I really don't need. Let's see. I think I'll put implements like this over here. So small implements in this shed and field implements over in that one, although the plow is a field implement, isn't it? Yeah, so 95% in our grass fields, so that's pretty darn good. Actually under the weather today, but starting to feel better at least. Well, progress, that's always a good thing. So hopefully you feel better relatively soon. So yeah, the grass field, we'll be cutting that next month. The cows, let's see how the cows' production is up to. There were 8%. And now they're up to, well, 80%. So they boosted up right overnight. 100% health, which is good. Even the one I tested in there. We are raising some beef cattle. So they're going to munch on the feed as well. Silage, they still got 42,000 liters of silage, so that's good. Wait, what am I looking for? This one down here. How much? I do got 56,000 liters of silage still to give them. Let me go give them the rest of the silage so they're good to go for quite a while. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Yeah, there is a bale storage. It's that shed right in front of my tractor right now. That's a bale and pallet storage area. Actually, I was thinking I need a tank for the cow's milk, but the water tanker that we're using for the greenhouses, I can use that for milk. A ditch was leaking water. Good old AgroStar fixed that since you had a doubt last night. Since I had a doubt last night, doubt about what? The AgroStar? Not sure what you're referring to there. I don't know what an AgroStar can do in real life, so I may have a doubt what it can do in game once in a while. Hello, Mr. Ulrich. Welcome. Sorry you're late. Just woke up. Well, at least you woke up. That's a good thing. But welcome either way. There you go, ladies. Some more breakfast, lunch, and dinner for you. And manure-wise, it's working just perfectly. You're getting the new DLC on FS25 because I'm strongly thinking about it. There is new mods. If you're talking about the next act pack, I got that because I got the year 1 pass. Nothing that I can't wait to use. I can definitely wait to use that pack. I think I showed it off yesterday. I do got that pack, right? Where did I find... I think the easiest way for me to find it is go to here. Yeah, so the next act pack, this is all the stuff that comes in the pack. So, you actually get, what, 5, 10... You get a dozen items in the pack, but they're all basically only be able to be used on this one piece of equipment right here, which is 655,000. So if you want to cultivate one field and then another field you want to drill, you're going to need 2 of these because the machine can only be one place at a time. So yeah, if you want to like cultivate one field, drill another, and if you got like seasons turned off and you need to harvest a third, you're going to need 3 of these things. Or as many as you possibly can use, I would assume. Hello, Psycho Kid. Welcome. So right now we got our... Whoop. Where were we here? Too many buttons. We got our McCormick down here doing a weeding contract with a hoe. Pays pretty well. I just got to remember, how much is that dairy production building? Where's the dairy? 110,000 for the dairy. And where the heck am I on the map anyways? It's down at the harbor. Okay, so that's not too bad. Can I... Yeah, we can see the recipes here. I guess make cheese and butter are the two things I would need to do. Because I want to use them in the bakery at some point. Oh no, the dairy. That's right, the dairy. What do I need to make yogurt? Oh, I need sugar. Oh yeah, I could do soy milk. I kind of forgot about soy milk. So if I plant soybeans, I could do soy milk. Okay. Well, planning for the future. Flour, eggs, milk, yeast. Yeast I get from the sugar production. Was it a sandwich? Yeah, the bakery, even though it's rather cheap, you need a lot of material to make certain things. And the food chain, if you will, to get to certain items here, it takes quite a bit. Although I'll be able to make pizza, because I can make flour, I'll be able to make cheese, and tomatoes I would just need a greenhouse. That requires soy milk to make pancakes. The header works on normal combines. Oh, for the next act pack. Yeah, probably does. But I was just trying to pretty much say the reason why I don't like it is because you got the one main machine, which costs like $650,000, and then all the implements that go to it. And if you want to do multiple work in fields, you're going to need a couple of those tractors at least. You're going to stick with 22. Seems like 25 is a joke. I mean, if that's the way you feel about it, that's, yeah. Why would you play a game that you don't like? Alright, so I was just looking at some of the productions. But maybe the dairy could be next I buy for a production building. What the heck is this building? That's the oil mill. Alright. So yeah, so as for our fields are looking all pretty darn good at this point. If we go to this page here. This is our new grass field. We got ourselves a wheat field, a barley field, an oat field. And I am kind of looking for buying field number 4 for harvest season. That's a field of wheat. It does require some lime, but other than that, it's been double fertilized. It does not need to be plowed, and it has no weeds into it. So it's a pretty good field. Access to it, though, I'd have to go down the road and cut across through here. And then go up through here. There's no easy way over this little mountain, if you will. Oh, yeah. So any other contracts that I should be doing while I'm waiting for that? Yeah, there are mowing contracts, stone picking, weeding. Yeah, nothing that's too interesting for darn sure. Sale page. Oh, yeah, I did check in on that. And yeah, there's nothing here that I really need. All right, so maybe I will go sell, while we're waiting on that, let's go sell the lettuce that we do have. We'll bring some more money on in. Earn some cash here. Yeah, I do feel there's too many sheds up here, but I don't want to start selling sheds because these sheds are expensive, which will bring us in a lot of money, which is fine, but as we saw yesterday, getting too much money too fast will make us expand too fast, which is not bad, but still, we don't need to be expanding that fast. You're on at 22 now, No Man's Land. Been watching your 19 series again since last week, and last night you couldn't resist. I mean, I remember somewhat of what I did on No Man's Land in 19, but I don't remember enough. I just knew those videos took forever to do. How do I feel 25 compared to 22? I mean, 25 in some ways is just FS22 with ground deformation. But I do like the aspects, at least on Riverbend and Houghton Pentai, also like Silver Run, where we can build. You have not a product. A project, that's the word I'm looking for. A project on building something, so I'm not going to squeeze through here. But I like the aspect of a project where you can build something. Let me just, nope, okay, that's not going to move that. Alright, well, I'm just making this worse. Oh wait, now you'll move it? But yeah, if I want to compare 25 to 22, I would still like 25 over 22 just because it adds ground deformation. Yes, 25 does have its little bugs currently still, but hopefully Giants will work on that. And of course, with DLCs and updates coming to the game, where they'll be adding some things in the near future, but I can totally understand if some people don't like 25 for their own reasons and just want to play on 22. That's perfectly fine too. Wonder how close I can get to get the lettuce out of here. Guess about as close as I'm going to get. All right, 47 grand. That's nothing to grumble at. That's for darn sure. Yeah, I do have the collisions on right now on Omatana's garden over here. And there's no way I'm backing this thing in. You're on FS22 till you can save up to get FS25 on your gaming PC. I got 22 on my PS. The new Silver Run Forest, do you still build the boat? I haven't been on Silver Run Forest on 25, but I heard that you can still build the boat on 25. I'm just going ahead and park the JCB here. How is the McCormick getting along? I would like to take over this job. I don't know where the worker has been. And it's one of those type of jobs where, yes, the weeds are growing, but we don't see them, so I don't know where the worker's been. Can't see spending that type of money on the game that has many bugs. Granted, 22 was the same way for a while. It's kind of unfortunate the way the gaming industry has gone to where when games come out, we're at the kind of point of saying, yeah, we expected there to be bugs in the game. Where back in the day, if there were bugs in the game, we got upset about it because it was kind of rare. But now it's kind of a given. Like, you get a new game, it's like, yeah, there's going to be some issues here and there, and they'll figure it out. And it seems lately Giants is not helping their cause. They fix some bugs and then create others. Like now, if you go to the store to repair your equipment, it shows you how much it should charge you, but it never takes the money out of your account. So you get free repairs now if you go to the store. Actually, I gotta check this. This could use a little bit repair, not a whole lot. Let me go up to our repair up at the farmyard and see if it takes the money out of the account up here. Or is it on all repair stations where it's not taking the money? I'm not sure. Alright. Repair for 135. Yeah, I don't think it took the money out. I don't see where it charged me for it. So go figure on that. I wouldn't say that Giants doesn't know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Coding is not... it's not that simple. It's not that simple. We just go in and like, oh, fix this code here. Well, you fix the code there, but that code could break something else elsewhere. All right, not going to take much longer for this worker to get done. We're about 87% done. All right, Skender, enjoy the rest of your evening and have fun fixing whatever is going on. And don't worry about not being here tomorrow. Just have a safe trip and enjoy yourself. Have fun. And I guess we'll catch up with you on Friday. See, really, I think the worker on that corner could have just done a sweeping turn, but instead it likes to be more precise than that, I suppose. See, I feel like the worker could have just slightly turned and kept on going. But you know what? The worker system is better than it was in 22, even though it still needs to be tweaked on quite a bit. But for the most part, it's working itself out. Alright, so you know what? I think you're just working on the headlands, so I'm going to go ahead and dismiss the worker. And kind of hoping that I can finish this job myself on the headland. Because I'm not going to stop, back up, correct myself as I go along. %, 98, and voila. Nope, 99. There we go. Now we're done. I just gotta find my way out of here now. It's one thing about this map, you gotta find your way through. I kind of forgot where I'm at. Yeah, I want to go out to this corner of the field. I think somewhere up here is where I came in. There we go. I don't think they came in here talking all mad. I think they're just voicing their opinion of what they think of 25, that they don't like it. Or, you know, because of the issues that it has, but I definitely wouldn't call that coming in here mad. I think it's constructive criticism, really. And it's good to have constructive criticism is because, and the reason why some people are upset at Giants or whatever is because they love the game so much, they want it to work as intended. And I'm pretty sure Giants does as well. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong saying they could make this better, they can make that better. It's because we all want the game to improve. Just like I know there's a lot of us out there, you know, we like the ground deformation and all, but now we would like to see the aspect of the game come to where soil compression matters on the yield of the field. So it matters what type of tires you have on. So I mean, if you go into a field with narrow tires, it's going to compress the soil quite a bit over like a tractor or harvester, or you know, having multiple wheels on something. We're just looking for something of that nature. Yeah, now we're just parking things up here at our farmyard. The other shed can be just like called the greenhouse. Just to keep the water tanker down there. Did I collect on that contract? I don't think so. I did not. 13,481. I'll take those contracts all day long. But now there aren't none. Let me just double check on this. So 125,707. Actually, this tractor Let me grab the hoe, because the hoe probably needs to be repaired a little bit. Let me just double check on this. 707 is what we're at. Yeah, so even repairing it here, it tells me how much it is to repair, but it's not actually taken. It did repair it and didn't charge me a penny. I don't have one yet. I need a pressure washer. Where's going to be a good place to put the pressure washer? Maybe like right there. Or maybe over here at the corner. Probably over here at the corner. When I repair things, I'll be able to do it. Where is that? Is that under miscellaneous? Well, I would say so since the pressure washer is right there. No, I don't want to do it from there. I'll put it at the store. I need to go into construction. Container? Or tools? No, it's got to be under tools. Right? Yeah, tools. There we go. And of course we can move that around wherever we need. Just asking a question about the game. Why go from a game that has all you need to FS25 that has everything that FS22 has besides ground deformation? Well, I mean, you're going to get new maps. I do believe that it's not just ground deformation, but well, some people don't like the fog, but the addition of graphics of like fog and the lighting is a lot different than 22. So there's a lot more eye candy than what FS22 has. So graphics are a lot better. But yeah, currently it's 25 has more eye candy with the ground deformation, the fog, the way the lighting works, a whole bunch of things. When did this happen to the repair pricing? I swear I was in the game last night and I paid for maintenance. Since the last patch. Whenever that was. Yeah, I think it was on the last patch. And it only works on a couple things. So I think on fresh stocks from the modded tool section, or the modded tool I had there, I think I was paying for it through that. But I'm not paying for it here. And I know on Penye, by repairing stuff at the store, I'm not paying for anything either. I haven't tried on Penye. I bought the toolbox, but I haven't used the toolbox on Penye to see if I'm getting charged on that. Alright, so we're at 121,000. I think we just go on to May, where, yeah, we'll be doing some cutting our grass again, but I don't really see any contracts I want to do. I know there's mowing contracts, but I'm going to try to avoid mowing contracts because we got our own grass field to mow, but it's not going to take me too long to do it like it did on fresh stocks, which took forever. There's a plowing contract, but yeah, I think we move on here. And sleep. FS22 mods are no longer going to be officially released. Well, yeah, but I mean, you're still going to have all the mods available to you. So, I mean, yeah, FS22 has all the mods that it has throughout the last 3.5, 4 years now, whatever it is. But 25 will catch up on the mods. So our grass field should be all set, which it does look like it is. So it's ready for harvest. This will go into our, of course, farmer, what's it actually called? Farm productions. There we go. We'll make a whole bunch of silage. Let me just make sure the cows are I'm just a little bit nervous when I see this, although I got to remember that this feed trough is huge. I mean, currently I got 86,000 liters of silage in there. The normal cow barn had, what, like 35? So this is like almost triple what I would normally have in there. And we only got like, we got like 30 cows in there, so not a whole lot. And oh yeah, we're getting ready to get some more cows. Good, some more moo cows. We got some milk, which is all good. But let's go ahead and get ourselves set up to cut some grass, and we'll get that production up and going. How do you get manure from cows? You got to give cows straw to get manure, but you also need to put down the silo, manure silo extension next to the cow barn in order for the manure to have some place to go. Unless you got a modded cow barn that has a manure pit already for it. You say play what brings you joy. Exactly. If you FS25 is not for you and you don't like the way it is, that's perfectly fine. It's your choice. Playing on FS22, there's nothing wrong with that game at all. Front mower. Do I plan on getting 1,000 cows? I'm not going to buy them all, but I'm just going to let them go. If I can keep up with them, I will. Just let them keep on reproducing. See where it goes. Like I said, this series here, I don't really have any set goals. We're just going to go ahead and farm. And, like I said, just see where it brings us. Alright, get ourselves a worker in here. So when we cut it at the beginning of the stream, this was meadow grass. And we got just a little over 100,000 liters of grass off this field. And now, it is a true grass field, so we'll see what we get off of it now. Hopefully a lot more. That would be interesting. Yeah, I think since the cow barn does hold 1,000, I don't think I want 1,000 dairy cattle, because that would just be a lot of milk. We do got some Angus cows in there, so we'll probably raise some beef cattle for a while. But if I can keep up on feeding them, why not have that many? I mean, if I get too much milk, we'll just have to sell the milk directly. We'll see what the dairy production can manage. But we're getting a good start. I thought I bought this property too quick yesterday. I was like, man, there's no way I'm going to be able to feed that many, keep up with the cows. But seeing that the farm production up on the hill produces the grass and the silage really quick, looks like we're going to be just fine. So, I mean, I'm going to get 4 harvests off of this grass field this year. So we should have plenty of silage backed up for our cows. Yeah, and if I can't keep up with the cows, then we'll just have to sell them as we go along. Oh, I did not, well, nuts. Maybe this, not that it's a big deal, but I was going to put a tree into my sawmill because we were getting kind of low, but I'm going to guess that might be still running because that is such a slow production. But I need to get down there and get one of those trees cut and drag it on in if I can. By the way, I did have a quick look last night for the Big Crone M with the PTO shaft on the back. You can get the Big Crone M with the PTO shaft on the back on third-party websites. So I think I saw 3 different mods out there for the Big Crone M. Kind of hoping it comes to the mod hub. I didn't bother downloading the mod because it does cost like $550,000 for the Big Crone M with the PTO shaft. And I am a little shy on that money, so it's like, well, I don't need the mod right away. And I wanted to give these mowers a shot because it is a 12.3 meter wide mower. You agree that I got it too quickly, but now seems okay since you sold that greenhouse. Well, it's not like I needed the money from the greenhouse, but it gave us all the money and to be able to keep up with the cows we got is because I sold the cow barn that was here. So that gave me back $250,000. And without that cow barn being here and the pasture being here, it allows us to put a grass field in. So, I mean, that was my plan all along. Yeah, you should be able to put straw into the cow barn with the auto feeder in it. You just don't put the straw where the straw goes for the mixer because that's going to use the straw for the TMR. You're going to have to put the straw... You should still have access to where the feed trough is. And you should be able to go ahead and put the straw in that section by yourself. That's the way I remember it. Was that in 22 the last time I used something like that? Or was that 19? Well, at least the last time I used that kind of a cow barn, you should be able to bring in the straw for the bedding in front of the feed trough. Just don't drop it off where it says straw goes here because that's just going to use it for the TMR. This McCormick is performing pretty well for us early on. Seems to run the butterfly mower and the front mower perfectly fine. Yeah, we definitely benefited quite a bit from Omatana's greenhouse yesterday. Was not expecting it to produce that much lettuce in 1 month. I mean, I realized that after I put it down, but we couldn't see the recipe until I put it down. I was kind of expecting a ratio of what we see in our small greenhouse that we got down. If I kept our greenhouse going, I'd probably have like $1 million right now I could spend on other stuff, but I think that would grow the series way too quick. Do you only need to feed your cows silage and hay to get them 100% productivity? You used to be able to just give them hay, and that would get them up to 100% productivity. I think the same was with silage, but that's been fixed, it looks like. So now you got to give them TMR, total mixed rations, to get their productivity up to 100%. Their health will be at 100%. So we're just feeding them silage. And you can see their health is 100%, but like it says here, 80% productivity, and that's what we're getting. Same with hay. So even if you give them hay, silage, and grass all at once, they're going to eat hay first, then silage, and then grass. They're not going to eat hay, silage, grass, and meadow grass all together. Because 80 and 80%, you're thinking, well, if I give them hay and silage, that's going to get them to 100%. It doesn't work that way. They're just going to feed on the hay until that's down, and eat the silage until that's gone, then eat the grass until that's gone. And yeah, the meadow grass, you can see that was down the other day, but now I gave them silage. Meadow grass is back up because the grass is growing. So you got to give them total mixed rations to get their productivity up to 100%. I don't care their productivity is only at 80% because we can hold over 1,000 cows. I had a hard time keeping up with 80 cows on Riverbend and getting that much milk and buffalo milk. So I'm not too concerned about my 80% productivity. But if you want 100%, and then it's like now you got to give them TMR. And I may do TMR later on in the series. But for beginning, we're just doing hay. So there you go. This field here, as we did at the beginning of the stream, this was meadow grass. And we got like 106,000 liters. I turned it into a grass field. And yeah, I did expand it slightly, but not that much. And we're almost up to 150,000 liters of grass. So that's why grass fields are better than meadow grass fields. Do I want this in this shed? I think I'm going to just put this right here for now. Might be better. Boy, this mower turns really quick. Alright, so this grass goes up to our farm productions to make silage. Now, riding in first person on this map seems to be always so much better. The trees are so close to the road, you just don't get a good view. Now, let me turn that production back on. Farm production. Silage from grass, it should be, right? Grass to silage, which we also get methane, but yes, activate it. Ooh, I'm getting kind of high on the methane. As one might. I guess I could just... I'm going to activate that, I guess. Is there a way to... I think the electric charge is just going to sell on the hour. So that's interesting. On this production, it just takes methane to electricity. I will probably need the methane if I want to do other productions later on, but I don't need it right now. Actually, you know what? This should stay up here because I'll bring the silage down to the cow barn. Not sure exactly how much the feed trough can hold, but it's going to be a lot. So let's park this right here. At least currently with our grass fields, it's not like fresh stalks where it took me, what, about 20, 30 minutes to probably cut the grass every time. Here, we're getting it done pretty darn quick. I mean, it's a bigger mower in a smaller grass field. As for putting digestate on this field later on, because we'll have slurry and, of course, manure from the cows to be processed, we will see. And after this, I guess we'll check on some contracts, see what's available. And if there's nothing, then we may move on to June, which our barley field will be ready, and I can just dump all that feed into the chickens. And I'm thinking the chickens had enough feed to get through. Did it leave some, yeah, it looks like a little bit of a patch of grass there. At least with a bird's eye view or a top-down view, it's easy to see where you've been. I'll be glad when precision farming comes out because that'll be a lot easier. If it stays the same as it was in 22, where if I put the mini map up, we can see where I fertilize. Put manure extension next to cow auto feed and it's half full. I think a lot of us made the mistake of in our farming simulator days of getting the manure pit thinking that's what we needed, but you actually need the manure extension for that to work. This lime needs to be put away. We can see Sam wandering around our oat field. Actually, I need to bring, I almost forgot again, I need to bring the McCormick down here. We need to move one of these trees into the sawmill. We'll try to pick one that's kind of convenient because I can't drag it across a one of our fields here, or else I'm just going to lose everything. Yeah, the roads around here are rough. Probably not today, but probably sometime soon. Once I get a little bit more settled here in Riverview, I'll start going around and taking care of these passageways. As long as it's on our property, we'll do so, just like I did on Fresh Stocks. Even though I do have the mod that allows me to landscape anywhere. McCormick. And the only reason why I have the small sawmill is just because originally I was going to haul these off to a mill or something, but then I was like, man, that's gonna be rough. I was like, well, the small sawmill will do us just fine. We'll get rid of them slowly. And right there. Will you please sort out the bits of crop around your greenhouse that bugs you? Alright. Let me get this tree into the sawmill. I was going to work on the greenhouses next. I'm putting water in, but yeah, I'll get rid of the leftover sorghum, but maybe we'll do some landscaping on that part. I get it. We'll sort it out. Is there any more of that stump there? Don't think so. How much does that weigh? Oh, we can haul that. Did the sawmill run out of wood? No, it did not. I don't think that... I hope the tree dragging through the field doesn't damage the crop. I don't think it will. If it does, I'm going to question everything about my life because I don't want to ruin my crop. Oh wow, it took the whole tree? What? I mean, it pretty much filled it up, though. Did we not sell electricity? I did turn that production on, right? Methane. Wait, where's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got it on storing. That'd be why. Electric charge. No selling point available. But it does tell me max price, max value. Well, I'll turn it on anyways. I'm pretty sure it will sell. I don't think I need it for anything else. Selling. It's not going to sell right now. I'll sell it the next hour. Alright, so we got the tree, and I think there was still part of that stump over there, though. I bought that front loader for the JCB. I'm wondering how much I'm going to use it. I got the straw bales off the field, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a lot of baling moving forward. We'll see. I gotta see if there's a stump still here. Because when I moved that tree, it acted like it was against the stump. Oh, maybe there isn't one there. Wait, if I do this... No, that's physics. Light source. Audio source. Yeah, I don't think there is a stump here. Well, if there is, I'll find it at some point. Alright, let me just go ahead and move the water tanker. Ooh, I almost drove just straight forward, thinking that was the grass there for a second. Those are my oats. Wait, so did I only have 1,000 electric? 1,200. What's the ratio of selling the methane? Because I got a lot of methane. 80 per hour. Oh, sorry, per month. Keep saying per hour, per month. Well, it goes through what it goes through. Liquid fertilizer, liquid fertilizer. Yeah, liquid fertilizer is all good. Alright, so this can definitely stay down here in this shed. Although I'll probably end up using this tanker, or maybe I'll get a separate tanker for, like, the milk and, slurry. Or separate tankers in the future for that. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll take care of this for Gamer Gramps over here. Let me go ahead and we're going to just smooth this out first off where we come in. Going to fix this a little bit of a rough road. Alright, and then what do we get for... I did like what we were using on fresh stocks. That did work out rather well. Do I have that here? That's dirt gravel. I don't have that one. So that must have been a fresh stocks type of thing. Concrete pebble. Maybe we'll go with that. And we'll bring this over to here. And then just shoot it up between the greenhouses. Get rid of the sorghum. I can almost hear Gamer Gramps' sigh of relief when I did that. And then, of course, we'll just come over to here. And for now, also do this. All right, and then we'll go to, if I can find it. May lose a little bit of crop here, but hopefully not a lot. Just clean that up a little bit. Yep, that's good. Do a little bit alongside that greenhouse there. Just kind of follow it through like this. It's almost like painting with Bob Ross. Well, not quite, but not quite that much, is it? Yeah, and then we'll just put this in. Get that back to... Well, this used to be a part of a field, so I wouldn't say get it back to where it looked like before, but I think you know what I mean. And then narrow that down a little bit more. Just clean it all up here. I made a mess of it last year. Yeah, there we go. A little bit there. And maybe a little bit here as well. There we go. Oh yeah, there's my stump. I knew it was there somewhere, I just couldn't find it. There we go. Hopefully that's looking better for you. I mean, it better look better. There we go, we're all set. Let's get to the top of the hour and see how much money we get from our electricity. Hopefully it's more than what I'm looking at, or hopefully it sells decently. 112. Did it sell? If it did, I didn't get much for it. No, I hardly got anything for it, honestly. Yeah, I think it did sell, and I'm not getting a whole lot for it. That is interesting. Farm products. Did it sell it all? It did sell it all. So either I'm just not getting a whole lot from it. And it's going to probably stop my silage production because I'm not going to have no place for the methane to go. Is there something else I could do with the methane? Did I go through all the grass? No, it's just going to tell me I have no place for the methane to go. So that's, yeah, I'm out of space. I got to use up that methane. I mean, there's a lot of things I can do with it if I had other recipes to use it for. I mean, I could just sell the methane straight up. How much do I get for the methane? No sell point for methane. But it says the max value... Wait, max... If I were to sell the methane, I would get $22,499 if I sold it. You got around 700. Yeah, not a whole lot, but I don't think I'm making... I don't want to compare it to the BGA that I use on fresh stocks or I'm using on Penye because that's a speedy BGA. All right, I think we'll just have to let it run through, and I'd just rather sell it that way. I could sell the methane straight up, but I do got plenty of silage. But let's go up there and we'll grab the silage that was made, and we'll put that into the cow barn just to keep them topped off. I say topped off like I'm going to fill up the feed trough. It's not going to be close. Man, there's so many sheds on here. I forgot who it was. They said they got over 20 tractors on their farm. But this is like the perfect farm for you because of all the sheds that are up here. When did mods drop? There were mods that dropped like 3.5 hours, just before my stream. Mods came out today. That's good money for a big fart. If only. I'd be a millionaire. Alright, so the cows are... We should have no problem with the cows for a while. Let's go bring this right back up here. As much as I want to move forward, I do want to buy that field number 4 with the wheat in it. You meant the methane. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I do want to buy field number 4, but in order to do that, I'm going to have to look at... so what we got for contracts today? Bale wrapping. 1 cultivating job. There is a hoeing contract. Oh, that's right next to the farm. So we'll accept that one. And in the meantime... Well, there's a plowing contract. That one's still there. And this could use some fuel as well. Let's see how smooth this is going in and out now. Yeah, that's much better. I think what I'll do, instead of having to go down to the store, let's go ahead and buy some fuel for here. $1,000 liters for 16. Oh, sorry, 10,000 liters for 16,000. That sounds kind of cheap. You know what? I'm just going to fill it up. Heck with it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to use that fuel, I think. 10,000 liters may sound like a lot, but let's be honest. We just got here, so we're going to be using the fuel quite a bit. And the good thing is, I already pre-bought it. So this is what the kind of good thing about these silos. You pre-bought it, so when you come back to fill it up or whatever, I don't want to say it's free, but you're not paying for it at that time. So it's kind of nice. Hello, Ninja, and hello, Bob Rob. Funny thing is, I was just talking about Bob Ross. And in comes Bob Rob. And me hits the hedge line. Just ignore that part. Alright, so somewhere over here. Well, I can see the weeds, so I think we'll do this ourselves. I don't have another contract to really get to. Just joined your Discord today? Well, welcome to the Discord channel. Kind of a quiet Discord channel, honestly. For the amount of people that are on the Discord, not many people actually talk in there, so... But I do try to post important updates to what's going on with videos and things like that when it requires attention. I forgot how much that field was. It's like 220, and I'm at 100,000. That wheat field, the earliest it'll be ready will be July, so I still got like a month to get the money on in. So other than the lettuce currently bringing in the money, the sawmill's doing a very little, as we know. The lettuce can do all right, so I'll have to get the money by doing contracts if I want that field this year. But if we don't get there, it's not that big of a deal. We can always look at some other fields that are ready for harvest as we go along, and hopefully they're somewhat cheap. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? That hit was a happy accident. What, me running into the hedge? I don't know if it was, if you were in the tractor, I don't know if that'd be happy. This is what I kind of say about the contract percentage with doing it. I ran into this on Pendier, and I've been noticing it since I've been keeping an eye on it for the last couple of weeks. I just did one headland, and it's saying pretty much I am 1/4 of the way done. I do not feel I did 1/4 of the field. That's right, John is on Discord too, showing off his nice, crisp and clean setup that he has when he plays Euro Truck and other type of games, car simulator. He even has a picture up there of his red car that has no dents in it. Of all the red cars I've hit, so apparently I never hit John's car because there was not a dent in that car. I think someone did say the Sell Everything mod is out for FS25. I wonder how much electricity it sells for there. If that's a thing. Because that's the first time I've really seen the price on electricity, so I don't know if that's what it goes for. Well, it's a lot cleaner than my truck. I'll say that for darn sure. I don't ever really clean my truck because I live on a dirt road. So all it takes is, it doesn't matter if it's a dry day or a rainy day, I'm screwed either way. On a dry day, the dust just static clings to the truck. And if it's raining, well then the dirt kind of sticks to the truck. So it's like, why bother cleaning my truck? I just leave the house once and it's dirty. It's the price I pay for living out in the boonies. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to get enough money to buy that field, but we'll see what happens. Because most of the fields are taken care of for the most part. We're really looking at the plowing contracts, which, you know, it's going to take it a couple more months for those to start rolling back in until after harvest season. I mean, there might be some weeding contracts like this one hanging around. I don't mind doing fertilizing contracts, but it seemed like all the big fields did not require it. Sell Everything says electric charge 1,092. What economy level are you on? I play on hard economy. So let's just say if you're playing on easy economy, then in hard economy that price would probably be, wait, what am I getting per? I forgot what it says. What I'm getting per. 349. Yeah. So if that's easy economy, I'm not saying you're playing an easy economy because I have no idea. But on hard economy, that would be about right if you were playing on easy economy. So I'm probably getting the same price. Well, if I had to sell everything, I'd probably have roughly the same price. I thought you meant my setup. I took the picture of the car on the day I picked it up. Well, either way, it looks pretty darn good. I know a few people want to see my setup at the PC, and my desk looks like, well, you know, after a tornado goes through a mobile home park, I hate to say it, but I mean, I will admit it. It looks like that once in a while with all the notes and everything I kind of take, and Because it's not just my gaming PC desk, it's also my desk for paying bills and doing all that kind of stuff. Yes, hard economy says $350. Alright, so I probably am getting the base game, well, I say base game price. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. That is very helpful. Because most of the time we don't get to see what the electricity sells for. It's just it just sells and we're like, alright, I got money. That's great. So yeah, so just that the farm production is not making electricity that fast. Not that I want the farm production for that. It's not the farm production that we got is just like an added bonus to me. All right, so I don't need to sell everything mod because that price there is like what you're saying. I'm going to get roughly the same price anyways. So basically, it's like $1 per liter on easy economy, roughly. 1,000 liters for 1,100. I'm surprised I haven't seen a modded hoe, unless I missed it on the mod hub yet, where someone comes out with a much wider one and the same working speed. You're going to a museum tomorrow in the Dallas area. Museum for what? That's what I'm saying. I made one pass around the headland, and that said 23% of the job was done. And there's no way that was 23% on one pass around the headland. I think I have posted pictures of my my PC before, but that was only when the graphics card quit over a year ago. And I think I posted a picture of it saying it was back alive or something like that. But someday when I get my desk clean enough and it looks somewhat representable, I'll take a picture of it and post it. But until then, it's like, no. Well, it says 84% done, but you can see what we got left. American Journey Experience History Museum. It's a mouthful. Well, overall today I think has been a productive day. We got our grass field made for the cows. Cows are looking pretty good health-wise. And we got plenty of feed for them currently, which is good. We got the... Well, we redid the where the oat field is, and we did some landscaping at the greenhouses to make that look better. And we got some stuff moved up to the farmyard. And I haven't checked on the chickens, but next month we should be harvesting our barley. And I should check to see if the chickens still actually have feed in their trough. Although I don't think the amount of barley that we're going to harvest is going to be enough for our chickens moving forward. But at least it's something. Alright, last pass, and this will be complete, right? And just like that, it is complete. How much did that pay us? What was it? 9,544? That got us back over 100,000, right? Yeah, because I paid for all that diesel. I mean, that is a very good question, Crystal, and it's... I'm not sure I understand it 100% because it's not true for every production building. So like the sawmill doesn't matter how many productions you got running, it will produce what it says. But you take like a greenhouse or your dairy production and stuff like that, from my understanding... So, like, if you're just running, one recipe, it'll do exactly what it says. If you're running two separate recipes, then what you gotta do is just divide the recipe that you're reading by 2. If you're running 5 recipes, then divide that recipe, each recipe by 5. Giants does not explain that very well, because maybe I'm not sure they even know. I don't know. But that's the way I kind of understand it, the way it works. I just want to come over here and see if the chickens still got feed. Health is 100%. And yeah, they still got quite a bit of feed left in there. They still got 8,000 liters. And we do got eggs. Now you can see these eggs. That pallet is sitting on the ground. These are not. I wonder why they're not sitting on the ground. If I put them on the ground, does that now register in the time saving? Maybe that's why they weren't registering. No, it still says 820. I'll be interested to see if these get picked up. But someone said I should be able to pick them up. Because that one there doesn't say it's owned by you. Yeah, see, this pallet here says owned by, and it says me, basically. This pallet here does not have an owned by me. Neither does that one. So I may not be able to pick those up. Maybe I don't own those. We'll see. We'll see when it comes time to sell the eggs. Have no idea. I did fertilize this grass field, right? Yes, that's 100% fertilized. That's going to be ready again in July. And as we saw, we get about 150,000 liters, just under 150,000 liters of grass off that field. Welcome back, Okayus. How's it going so far? It's going pretty good. I was trying to get up enough money before the wheat season to buy this field for $212,000, but it's going to be quite a journey to get there because I keep spending a little bit of money here and there. But I mean, if we can get some contracts going, I mean, I got until basically July before that's ready. Lettuce, we just sold the lettuce, and I don't actually have that much lettuce to sell. Although I got about, well, it says almost $40,000 worth, so another month I should have like 60 or 70. So yeah, maybe we can get to be able to buy that wheat field over there. It's doing real good. Well, but this is what we'll be harvesting first thing. I say first thing tomorrow, but one of the first jobs we'll be doing. This is the barley, and that's going to be all for the chickens. Greenhouse is doing the greenhouse type of stuff. The oats are looking pretty darn good. And, of course, our wheat field is doing the wheat field thing. And, of course, oh, yeah, I do have stuff like planks and long planks and wood beams. How much have I got there? I got about $10,000 worth of wood material to sell also. So that's not too bad. And we're slowly selling electric charge. I could sell the methane, which is worth $22,000. So, yeah, I think I'll be able to afford the wheat field, which is in decent shape. Not extremely excited where it is, because it's around this little hill here, but I kind of wanted to expand this way, but these fields here are a little bit more expensive. What's field 42? That's 381,000. I did not see what was growing there. Is that corn? Yeah, corn. All the crops that are growing here are nothing that we want. It's only wheat and barley that I really want, and maybe some canola, but that's kind of hard to find. Good night, John. See you tomorrow. Yep, I'm wrapping up here myself. Don't want to get next month when I start harvesting, because that's going to take a while. So, yeah, I think we'll do some harvesting tomorrow. Slowly moving things out of the greenhouse farm, if you will, because that's where the greenhouses are, and everything's going up to the farmyard. But, yeah, I think we got kind of organized after yesterday, where we went through winter and then bought the farmyard itself, the cow farm, if you will. And that's looking pretty darn good. As we come up here to the cows, we'll come up here and visit our 31 cows? Yeah, 31 cows out of 1,200. But yeah, I think I also need to start bringing like the manure and slurry up. We'll start processing that as well. And maybe I'll sell some of that material to get some money on in. I mean, it's not a whole lot of manure because like we said, we only got 31 cows, but that's starting to pile up. And slurry. How much slurry do I have? Yeah, not a whole lot, like 13,000. So, yeah, we got some Holsteins in here, and we do got some Angus cows running around. So I think I'll kind of keep it kind of split for now and just kind of go with it. And but we'll sell the Angus cows. I think someone told me their max value is 2,500, just like the pigs. But this little adolescent Angus cow is having some fun with something. I don't know what. They're getting their exercise in. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. So I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with me today on a wonderful Wednesday. Had to think what day it was again. Yeah, I really appreciate you being here. If you haven't done so and you want to help me out, hitting that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen does more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you like, but leave me a comment as to why, so I can make the streams better for you next time. And of course, if you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. I'll be back tomorrow right here on Riverview where we get to harvesting And hopefully maybe buy field number 4, I think it is, that wheat field for like 211,000. Hey, I'm trying to talk here, miss. Zip it. We'll see if we can buy that field and do some harvesting, like I said. And we do have a silo now up at that farm production, just right over the top of that hill, so we have a place to actually put our grain. So unlike last year where it's just like, well, bring it to the grain mill, we will keep some of it to feed our chickens. But yeah, I'm going to head out of here, and like I said, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and the beginning of your Thursday. And I will see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.